Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. I had a power outage earlier, and a lot of my my computer got shut off without expecting it, and a lot of my settings got reset. So I went to go live like 10 minutes ago, and then immediately I was like, "Why is everything messed up?" And I've been working on trying to put everything back to normal. I think we're good. But welcome back, everyone, to the show. Tonight is Saturday night. We are going to be jumping back into Kingdom Come Deliverance, and later on, working on expanding the factory. Michael. And I'm like, what? What? Okay, expand the factory later on in Factorio. That is the plan. So earlier today, I was in the mood to spam a few levels. Oh, I can get cleaned up here. I literally logged in, and I opened up the dialogue of the mutt, and I was like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And I just kept doing that. I just kept doing that for a few minutes, and I leveled up Houndmaster from level 10 to level 15. So he's a little stronger now. Let's see, and we get to choose actually a few skills for him. What is this? Seek, sniff out interesting places. With your best friend's help, nothing will escape you. Chase, pursue a fleeing foe and take him down. You have to have the Sick'em perk first. Definitely take Chase. And Seek seems interesting. I don't really know how that works, but I'll get that. And we'll see if we find any treasures or anything. Early to Mukluk stream, Jesus Christ be praised. Yes. Alright, so, let's see. What do we have around here? Main quest here is interrogate the captive in Merhojed. The captive. Is it someone in, like, stocks or something? Like, what am I looking for here? Alright, we gotta poke around here. Also, what time is it in game? It's almost nighttime. So, when that happens, I think everybody's gonna go sleep. Is the dog immortal? When the dog takes damage, you lose obedience. And when he loses too much of it, he runs away. He will come back eventually, and it resets his obedience. And then you build it back up by praising him and feeding him and doing activities with him. But if he takes too much damage, he won't die, but he'll just leave. He's like, screw this, I'm out. Let's see, okay, we're going to move some of this stuff to the horse. I need to play this game. I spent $8 on a DLC that I'm not even intending to play purely for the dog. It was like a side thing for the DLC. Alright, well, we can fast travel back here. One thing that is taking up weight in my bag is that deer hide. Let's find the guy that wanted that. Let's see, quest log. Where is it? Skin. Bring the deer hide to the courier. Okay, so it's the red marker. Alright, so M, and we're gonna fast travel over here, and part of the night will pass while we're traveling, and we're gonna go turn in this deer hide to this guy. Let's see, is this medieval or medieval fantasy? It's IRL, Czech Republic from 1400s, it's Slavic magic, aka booze. Yeah, there's magical, I mean, you say magical, there's potions. You know, that reinvigorate you or, help you recover faster. But even a healing potion is, like, recovers a chunk of your health over, like, the next minute. Like, it's not instantaneous. Alright, let's hop off the horse so I don't fall down the hill and hurt myself again. Oh, torch. I gotta have a torch. I gotta have a torch. If I'm caught without a torch, they will assume I'm up to no good and they just arrest you. Actually, no, they attack you on sight and then arrest you. Alright. Let's see, where was this guy? Wait, is that him? Tanner. Talk.
I'm glad to see you.
Ah, you're up past your bedtime. I got that hide you wanted.
Those hides you wanted.
Confirmed delivery.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me.
I took this from a dead bandit.
Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Do you need any more?
You use some hides.
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself. Goodbye.
Bring a hare skin. Do I have a hare skin? No. Okay, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Alright. Isn't there a perk that if you pass out drunk, you safely arrive at one of your beds without any of your stuff missing your inventory? Oh, I didn't even know you could pass out drunk in this game. Elon, look, are we still fighting Noxxi's people, or have we switched to other Central European people? Last I heard, it was a combination of local bandits and Cumans. And Cumans are Noxxi's peeps. Alright, cool, that's done. Let's see. Alright, so that's complete. What is next? I'm wondering, a thought I had earlier today. If I go to an archery range, and I just start shooting the target, judging by how serious this game is, I'm assuming I could level up my archery skill just by shooting at a target. And then also, like, strengthens other stuff at the same time. You've discovered baths. I've never seen baths before. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I should just wait here till morning. Grab these nettles. Might need a hunting perk to get hair pelts if you don't have any. I don't have any right now. Alright, let's see. Where's one of my books? Let's see. Alchemy. Study. You've already read this book from cover to cover. Oh, I can't get any more skill from that? Oh. Well then. I just thought I could keep studying it. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. So we'll need to sell that. Oh, I've got a boar hide here. All right, Hercules and his diet. I haven't read this one yet. All right, so study until I could read the whole book. No, let's just read until dawn and see if the bathhouse opens. By the light of my torch in the middle of the road. Penny, why are you suddenly chugging beer and wine like a madman? I need to fast travel to my bed real quick. Might concentrate on your book. I'm concentrating! I am! We're getting there. Comfort 50% in the middle of the road, by the way. Not bad. Energy down to 70. Gonna need to sleep in a bed sometime soon. Of course, it's the crack of dawn now. You've improved strength. Okay, so each book, I don't know how much of a level up for a stat it gives. Let's see. So we leveled, oh no, sorry, I think it was like 7.5 or so. So we didn't level up strength, it just went up a bit. Okay. Pretty sure I can put this torch away and save it. Alright, so that's still locked. Alright, can I read longer? Because they're gonna be opening sometime now. Alright, I guess we'll read as much as we can before my cataract starts setting in. At Monk, if you join an archery competition at a shooting range, it would be a safer idea. Random shooting might get you beat up by guards. Wow, okay. Also, maybe finding more of those guys that you mentioned for the little fisticuffs fights, just to get more random stat increases. It's cool that I'm leveling strength while picking herbs because of that leg day perk, but at the same time, it's very slow. Okay. Bathhouse proprietor.
Good morning.
Use the bathhouse services.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh.
He makes it sound
What
weird.
do you want?
Pay for a winch and everything that goes with it. No, I need a bath. Chad says I stink.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not
Haggle.
giving you that much.
And how much are you willing?
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me.
Wait, what? Oh no.
I'm interested. Get my... I'm not giving you...
And how much?
Agree?
Well now, a little more and
Ah.
You won't regret spending...
There we go. Okay. Wait. Is it done? Like, am I clean? Or does that just allow me to walk in? Lockpick? That's not it. Open? That's a closet. Where's the bath? You are done. Are we sure? I don't even see the bath. Where's the baths? Did she just, like, dunk me in the lake? I don't know where the bathhouse is. It's in the tents. There's tubs. In the tents. You're in a private area. What? I'm gonna get arrested because I peeked in the tent that I paid for? Okay, fine. Alright. Anyway. Let's see. Where is that one quest? Let's go quest log. Do me a favor, punch me. Alright. This was the, go punch people quest. That's a bit down there. That's fine, though. Alright, let's head down that way. Can also sleep, when we're done down there before leaving. Good evening, Mucka Peoples. Hey, Smashy, good morning. Good evening, whatever. You run it. Okay, I'm gonna stop for this. You run into a poacher who hasn't seen you yet.
Hey, get out of here!
Oh, he sees me.
No place for the likes of you. Get out of here!
Poaching's illegal. Stop! You violated the law.
Christ.
You could have talked to the man. Actually, I tried. I walked up to him and there was no talk option. There was no talk option. Arrows. Can give the meat to the doggo. This guy did not have a single dollar. Better piercing arrow. Black scarf. Noise 0. I can replace my red scarf with that. You notice I started the fight by, like, crouching. I was going to sneak around him, but, it didn't work out. Okay. Also, my shield didn't equip again. What the heck? Alright.
That's
Food.
You'll love.
And give him the venison. Okay, what does Seek do? Let's see. I'm gonna see Kingdom Come Deliverance Dog. Let's see Mutt. And Control F Seek. Mutt will begin searching for chests and sometimes corpses and animal carcasses. He will hover around you as if in a freeze state, but will sniff the ground more often. When he finds something, he will sprint to it and continue to bark until you investigate or use heal. His level of obedience and your Helmmaster skill will determine the radius at which he's able to detect things, as well as whether or not he will actually detect it. Cute dog? Yeah, he just killed this guy. He's adorable. Alright. We've made the kingdom slightly more legal. Let's see. Another one? Just go past it this time. Oh my god, there's so many illegal poachers. Let me sing you the song of my people. Oh. Music to my ears. Still need to record that one thing. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. Okay, loud noise incoming. It depends! There we go. That's gonna be a soundbite that you guys can redeem later on. Just blast that in my ear. People have been asking for that for a few days. Redeem depends. Energy down to 65, BTW. Adult diaper redeems? No, not those kind of depends. Good God. Okay. First off, what is this just ahead and to the right? There's something undiscovered. Tanner. Okay. And something just south of me. Maybe a bathhouse, white tents.
Yeah.
Bonk. What is this? It still says a question mark. Oh, there we go. Baths. Okay. Alright, so that's on the map now. Let's see. Alright, so B is beat ringlet. Let's see if we can get that. It's too bad you're 40-ish years too early to join Vlad and his invader repelling 2 countries over. Vlad the Impaler?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, that's just, that's too bad. Such a shame, that. Real bummer. Reading Muck chat, what's wrong with Muck's clothes? He looks like he got robbed, you should report that. I just got them cleaned. I just paid money to get them laundered. What do you mean? Okay, is this him? No, that's not him. You.
What
Ringlet.
do you need?
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat
Didn't I already
you
beat this
before
guy
he'll
once?
Take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Good luck, then.
I wish it told me, okay, 2 grotions, oh. Ah! Ow!
Yeah!
Ah! Right in the nose. Yeah, level up.
God! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Casino strike! Ah, my arm! No one knows where this is coming from, least of all me! Reminder, you can wait for him to wake up after knocking him out and challenge him again straight away. I think I will. How long does it take him to wake up? Like, should I wait with the wait feature? Or should I just, like, stand here for a minute? He looks like he's doing, like, disco fever. Oh no.
Naudetes számukként Karatea Y.
All right, well, he's not supposed to be set on Mima on the Popcat. Okay, I guess that got messed up when the storm knocked my power out too. Wake up. Let's see. It said my strength leveled. What are our options? Gravedigger, Strongholds. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Headcracker, you have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Heavy Swing, your attacks cause greater damage but cost you 10% more stamina. Applies only to weapons that require strength to wield. Mule 2, you can carry 20 pounds more. Give me that. Yeah! Let's fight!
I'm not done with you yet. What do you want?
Didn't you get what you wanted last time? You want to beat the soul out of my body, do you? Well, we'll see. This time. Goodbye. Jesus Christ!
Oh, that was quick. Let's see. How did that do for... strength went up a bit. I don't know where unarmed was before that encounter. Wait, I can loot him? Die of Misfortune. A playing die that you'd be better off throwing as far away as possible. Yo, save your snaps. Shrinking playing die. One of the few properly loaded dice loaded in favor of its holder. Guy who got knocked out 5 times in a row. I will show you what this time, Lily Liver. More Thistle. That's right. We can carry more Thistle now. I'm gonna let the rain wake him up. What's up, peeps? What's up, Sebastian?
I'm not done with you. What do you...
Goodbye. Can't!
Oh.
You...
Dude, we folded him. Does his loot respawn? Give me back my Groshen. We folded him in half. Yeah, strength's going up a bit. Where's unarmed? One more should level unarmed. Don't know if we get anything good at 4. I guess we've got time to check while we wait on this guy to wake up. Oh no, it doesn't even have like a... It doesn't even have like a maybe I have to earn a point first. It doesn't have like a subtree that I can see. Mucking 720p tonight? What? I shouldn't be. Chat, is the stream quality different from normal? I need to know if this is a me problem or a Smashy problem. $10.79 for me. $10.79! Wow. Very unique. Seth says 1080, Nog says 1080. Okay. If anyone's at 1080, then I'm broadcasting in 1080. I don't know why it's not receiving for everyone as 1080. 1081, I got one extra pixel. Hey, how's life?
How does life in Ratai suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzik sides with the king.
Oh, that's interesting. Let's
I'm
fight!
not done with you yet. What do you...
Goodbye.
That was really quick. Oh my god, this man is concussed. He's got concussions on his concussions. Strength, let's see. Unarmed, leveled up. I don't know if it ever gets like special little... Yeah, it doesn't have anything about perk points. I guess bow doesn't get perk points either? Until bow level 5, you're unable to hold the bow correctly, and when firing, the string will flay your forearm, causing injury. Unless you're wearing a vamp brace. Oh my god. Okay. Is he farming skills? Yeah, for the moment, I'm getting a few levels. Looking at... Put that on the horse, because that's stolen goods. Alright, 54, 60, 63. Okay, so the black scarf is better than the red for, like, sneaking. On PC, I'm getting 1080. On my iPad, I'm getting 720. Weird. Very odd. Hey, Mug Chat, how's it going, my King Chip sightings? Actually, during the intro screen, Jackals, he was on his throne, and I had him on there. But after playing the intro, he jumped down. Stolen goods, hide on horse, truly a scourge of the neighborhood. Let's see. There's one other guy, beat Milan. So I'll go to Milan after this. Twitch is cooking. Well, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so use whichever works for you. But if I've had a few people say that they're seeing it in 1080, so I'm transmitting in 1080.
I'm not done. What do you...
See you later.
I just kept grabbing him and kicking him. Oh my goodness. Strength is 8.5. Alright, well. Give me my money back. I'm taking this bread too. Okay. Let's go find the other guy I have to fight. Let's see, I need to go north, and then sharp right, and then back up the hill.
Yeah.
Okay, one of these buildings on the left has our guy. Is he in here? Trader, shop guard. What are you selling?
How's it going? See you later.
Nothing I need. I'm good. Alright, maybe our target is up these stairs. Let's see. Lock picking. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. You? It's this one.
God save you.
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh and a two in bets. You scallops fellows are good for my purse. See you later. I'm over here.
He's beginning to believe. Door key, Groshen. Save your snaps! Trunk key. Taking this pretzel. End of fight. You won. Let's see. I don't... unarmed, I'm not really using much outside of these little brawls. So strength is the main thing I'm getting here. Let me see. More strength, less features when wielding heavy weapons. And the most powerful attacks. Each level of strength also significantly increase the capacity of your inventory. As well as influencing how fast you can sprint with heavy load. Used primarily by combat. What is my inventory size now? 137. 137 pounds. Maybe once or twice more to level strength up. If he'll let me. We'll see.
Let's fight.
I hope you've got coin this time. I won't fight you for your labour, understand? Take care.
Let me introduce you to my friend! He's smashing his head. Oh my goodness. Give me my money back. I told you the knee is broken. Like, all I'm doing is running into him full sprint and then just, like, clicking the right mouse button. What really puzzles me is apparently pressing, according to the keybinds, pressing F is the knee. I'm clicking jab, which is right click. I'm just sprinting into him, so I'm holding W and shift to sprint forward and then spamming right click, and it just keeps kneeing him in the head. I'm actually not sure if... I wonder if you get different amounts of strength based on how much you, punch versus kick. Like, I wonder if different techniques give different amounts of strength.
Well,
Okay.
what's up?
It won't do the... There we go.
God. Yeah. Yeah.
And down he goes. It's taking him a minute to realize he's unconscious. Abigail, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, we're like 8 and 80%. We're getting there. We're getting there. This new World v World update looks sick. Yeah, you know, as an ANAT partner, I've got early access to Guild Wars 3. So just trying out the future content. You guys will get access to it someday, but I'm a very important potato. I was looking to see if there was any herbs nearby that needed picking. While we wait on the rain to wake this guy up.
Let's fight.
You. Good luck, man.
Shit!
Whoa! I couldn't get the clinch that time. Agility leveled? Wait, I'm leveling agility too? I didn't realize that. Kick in the head for the Emperor. Warfare leveled up. Wait, so we're leveling unarmed, strength, agility, and warfare. What the heck? Agility. Let's see. Fast Striker. Your attacks demand less stamina, but apply less injury. Applies only to weapons based on agility. Light Armor. If you're not wearing plate armor, it'll be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. I'll take Fast Striker. I'm using Short Sword, which is an agility weapon, when I'm normally fighting. Where's Warfare? Warfare. Let's see. Rusty Edge. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Furious. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. Wait, can I even get these? Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Furious, the more you're wounded, the stronger you hit. Sadist, when you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a strength bonus. Against all odds, you have a 20% greater strength, ability, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Chain Strike. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain hurts your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption cancels the bonus. Okay, well, I'm already going to put bleeding on them with Bloodletter. So, considering Sadist or Against All Odds? I think Against All Odds would be, Oh, wait, no, I can't pick it. Oh, no, I can't get that. Not yet. But, oh, you know what? Both of those I can't get. Rusty Edge is the only one I can get. Okay, save the point then. Save the point. And how is the XP for strength? One more fight. One more fight. The For the Emperor soundbite is what leveled your warfare? Apparently all kinds of combat counts, even just kneeing Milan in the face. Okay. Hey, Barry! All the times we fought him, and we are still full health. Victory Nettle. Imagine if he woke up the next time, and he was, like, in his undies, and I was wearing all his clothes, and I'm like, let's fight! He's like, what?
Let's fight.
I hope you've got... Goodbye. Take that! Well landed.
There we go. And strength leveled up. All right, how much can we carry now? Let's see, inventory, 141 pounds. Waiting for him to crumple so I get my money back. I don't know how he keeps getting money. Cause like, it says like, I spend 2 gold and then I beat him and it's like, you've earned 6 gold. And then I loot another few gold from him and then he just keeps having money appear in his bag somehow. I don't know how. Aside from fistfighting, have you trained any combat since the bandit boss? I told my dog he was a good boy 47 times and he leveled up 5 times, so the dog's stronger. I'm not joking. Okay. Let's go back over here. We can sleep at the bed. I guess you're just paying him to throw hands, not get it back if you win. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Sleep and save. And we're trying to get our energy up. And then we'll go here, get maxes out energy, and then we can read for a little bit for the rest. Infinite money for beating up guys and chilling in an alley. Yeah, we leveled unarmed, warfare, agility, and strength a bit each. So, good freaking deal. And I made money and didn't take any damage. It was just, we spent some time. The your money for fighting him goes to his inventory, but the fight quest reward is added to his quest reward and does not remove it from his inventory. So it's generating money. Alright. There's that, and... Wait, I thought the not girlfriend slept over there. Who's this old man? It's the miller. Awkward. Alright, where's that book? Okay, I guess this is gonna finish the book. And then that will give us some strength XP from reading about strong people. It's like when you first watch Goku scream and become Super Saiyan, and you're just like, ooh, and you find yourself yelling too. That's happening right now. Okay, strength and reading increased. Reading actually leveled though. Let's see, we got a few options here. Colleague, all books are cheaper in shops. Art connoisseur, the first time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. Magistrate, being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get +1 speech when trying to persuade a guard. Sure. I'm a magistrate. If you sit on your bed, you get a bonus to reading. Really? Interesting. I see the icon down there. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, just going to advance time a little bit more and then eat from the pot. Leveling the dog is easy but repetitive. Who's a good boy 9,000 times? Yeah. Yeah, when I realized that that worked, I was like, oh my gosh.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah. Don't want to drop anything in the pot. No. Yeah, poison! No, none of that stuff. And let's see, food. That's gone bad. Drop that. Drop that. Eat the pretzel. Literally eating evidence. Alright. Also, when I went online to the Kingdom Come Deliverance wiki, and I looked up, what exactly does poison do? Like, does it reduce their stats? Does it damage over time? It didn't say, but it did say that if you mix poison with water, you get 5 poisoned water, and they're each just as powerful as the poison was. So, like, if you do apply... Okay, I don't have a flask of water, but if you mix it with a flask of water, you basically 5x. Like, it dilutes it a little, but it's still just as good as before. But once you have poisoned water, you cannot, like, apply it to a weapon, but you can still put it in, you know, enemy camp food pots and things like that. Alright. Finished the punching thing. Quest log. Let's see. Get the decorative crown. So one of the things is way up there. Courtship. Go see Teresa the Mill Wench before noon. Wait. Courtship? You can fight with Milan again. Okay, so this quest is infinite. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Winch time? She's not a winch. She's the lady who saved our life before. Hold on, where is she? She's literally here somewhere. The quest, it's pointing me right here. That ain't her. Alright, I don't want to just sit here and wait for her to spawn in wherever she is. Okay. Let's see. Questions and answers. Interrogate the captive in Merhojed. Vengeance. Find out where the counterfeiting coin operation is coming from. Alright, so this one we have no idea. Okay. So we need to head back up here. Alright. Let's head on that way. We're nourished, we're fully rested, all the good stuff. This ain't Space Train Simulator? That's later. That is later. I did make a little bit of progress on it. I think you'll be impressed. Also, Space Train Simulator sounds like you're talking about Void Train, another game. Healthy, energized, nourished in his lane. Yes. Let's do that. Free up a little bit more screen real estate. Void Train is good too. Yeah, I played Void Train during early access, and there wasn't a lot to it. It was fun for a while, but you know the gameplay loop never really changed. So eventually, it was like, okay, we're done. Why are we going so slow right here? Ambush. Run away. Oh my god. No, man, I'm not fighting a 1v3 I'm not prepared for. Go away.
God has cast down the people there.
Huh? Odd.
Yeah.
Did you play Soma? I did. That was very cool. Did you do the alien arena in Void Train? I don't think I've ever found an alien arena. Is that a fire? Like a... What happened here? It's a bunch of horses and stuff? What the heck?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Awesome. Immediately get stuck. Your dog is now able to seek out interesting undiscovered places. Too late. Muck was always on track and void train. Don't recall any set areas like that. No, you could occasionally leave the track, but you had to get like rope and grappling hooks or like hooks or something to leave your train to be able to get back to it. But there were areas that you left the train and explored around. Hup. Yep. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. So many herbs. That was the 11 herbs and spices. Muck was late for the horse barbecue. That's that's awful. That's awful to say. What's with the mark on the door? Bedrishka?
What am I to do?
Villager? Grab body? Oh, that guy's dead. Lockpick? Lockpick? I'm looking for anyone that'll let me talk to him. Matthias! Wake up.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You could have talked to do the entrance. I moused over him. The only option was sick him, Asen, and I didn't want to just have the dog murder the man. I did mouse over him. The only option was sick him. Let's see.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
You can't talk from horses, I think. Really? Okay. Then I didn't realize that.
I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about
I got level 2 first aid. I can bandage it.
What do you want to know?
Have they been making bat soup again?
Ye old COVID. Oh my gosh.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
Oh no, me Muck will be checked tomorrow.
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks,
What's the
axes,
Czech voice sound like?
flails,
I don't know yet.
And we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Nice! That's awesome.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying.
I like how he
down
said
in the
his arm
stables,
is
so we knew
shattered
something
and he's
was
like
up.
leaning on it right
By
now.
afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Diarrhea.
Old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
So that explains the burned animals.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melekar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhojed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out
Tough
of his
as they
mind
come.
since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Ooh, that's not good.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melekar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melekar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melekar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Melekar lives in the left-hand one.
You didn't want to play with Czech dubbing? It's really good and gives so much nice atmosphere to the story in the world. I didn't change any voice... Oh, game saved. I didn't change any settings with sub or dub or anything like that. So, like, when we run into the Hungarian units, they're screaming Hungarian at us. I assume Czech units would do the same? I don't know. Unless you mean, like, the main character speaks Czech. Straw. There's no option to talk to him. Okay. Who's that? Can't talk to him either. You discovered a nest. Oh, up there.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melekar. God be with you.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melekar's orders.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melekar. Good luck to you.
Okay. Why do all these houses have this mark on them? Oh, is this like where sick people are?
No more suffering. Mama.
There's a guy here named Vincent. Where is Melekar? Melekar.
Are you Melekar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Why didn't you do something? Why didn't you do this already?
It might have crossed your mind to send someone there sooner.
People are barely venturing outside their own homes, they're so scared. And word has got around that the plague is raging here. If someone met us wandering about, well, I'd fear the worst. And besides, you're the envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla himself. Your word will carry more weight in the monastery than some lowly peasants.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
Have a word with Johanka at the monastery. Investigate the plague in Merhojed. Okay, so that explains the markings on the doors.
No, my God. No.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife too.
My wife too? You have a dreadful wife too?
I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so.
Please end this.
The shit just pours out of me.
No more
I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out.
Does he have like really bad
My wife's
diarrhea?
the same.
I know that can
You
be
have my
lethal
thanks.
if, like, in
try
the
to
old
bring that.
times before you could treat it.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhojed, do bequeath my estate and all my
It's like George
worldly
Foreman.
goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz.
I'm just like drawing a mouse.
My prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good for nothing, inherit a single groschen. All customs and traditions aside.
Under no conditions.
Should I write that too?
Does my deadbeat son get
Yes.
anything?
And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin in Sasau.
Anything else?
No more suffering.
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take
Does
my
this guy
ring,
look like
so
shaved Mukluk?
Fabian will know
Which
it to
one?
be truly from me.
The sick one or the one in the
You
helmet?
can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything.
What? I interfere.
He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker.
Michael, son of Michael, grandson of Michael, great-grandson of Michael, great-great-grandson of Bob.
Bob? Who's Bob? I'm not related to a Bob.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Okay, I can't talk to them. Alright, so we got some information on the symptoms. I don't know if we can get more. This house is also marked. She won't talk.
Hello, itesme, je boy Vincent Jr.
Your boy Vincent Jr.
Please end this. Please, no more suffering.
All right, just a chance to level some lockpicking here. Okay. I'm not allowed in there yet. They had lockpicks in their safe? Yeah. How else would you keep your lockpicks safe? Come on, you're asking stupid questions. Wait.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I'm using empathy to see his stats right now. We need to do this.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow. Missed.
Boy, do you know how much brawling I've done today? Come here. Come here. I will knock you into that forge. Dude, he twerked all the way down. Huh. Oh. Okay.
Fever. Just like Merhojed's wife.
Sweet mother.
Let's try talking to him again.
Leave me be, all of you.
Well, that guy's got some tenacity. I tell you what, he recovered pretty quick. He's blinking. Martin, wake up! Interrogate the captain. Yeah, working on it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands.
X to
Then
wait.
they come
X is
after that
kill with
one,
dog.
and now, the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melika's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, oh, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. Thanks.
Farewell.
I wonder if I have enough information on the plague. I found 3 buildings that had marks, and I've investigated everyone in there that I could.
Jesus Christ.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes.
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Let's try it another way then?
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for that. I'll do the quest. Did I already enter this one? Yes, that's the one with Vincent. Alright, where's the monastery at? Where is the monastery? Have a word with Joanka at the monastery. Wait, what? Okay, there. So it's southwest.
Yeah! Yeah.
Nice. I was not sure he could make that jump.
Yeah.
You discovered Conciliation Cross. Makes me think of those little roadside shrines in Witcher 3 that you could fix up. You know, Chad, if we started a playthrough of Witcher 3, we might be able to finish it by the time Witcher 4 comes out. Maybe. Like, maybe. That's a big if. Unless we do Skellige Isles, then it's over. It's all over after that. You've activated Burger. Burger, bring me a burger. You've discovered a fast travel. Oh! The horse went through, and I nailed my head on the roof and got dismounted. I cannot remember the last time I played a video game where it did a height check for does your head clear and you don't just clip through the thing. I forgot that that's how reality works. Okay. There was a roof. I know. Wait, where am I right now? I'm over here. Hold on. Slightly north of me, there's something. Let's see what that is. How did he die? He rode his horse right into the effing building. Yes. Blacksmith. There's something just to my left. Probably a whetstone. What is the durability of my sword? 86. $91. Oh, we got it better. And we cleaned the blood off. Freaking grinded the blood off.
Good friend. Look what I've...
Have some meat. Okay. Let's see. Just to the southeast of me is something. Trader. Okay. And just east of me in the big building. Samopesh Tavern. Okay. Alright. So it looks like we need to go west and then south now. Where's my horse? Dude, where's my horse? There it is.
Right spades, forks and axes.
Bright spades. Very nice. Another note about the weird Twitch 720p glitch issue. I can watch other streamers right now. It lets me 1080 even default watching them. Odd. I mean, it might just be that when my stream connected, there was some kind of weirdness on Twitch's side. But the only thing I could possibly do on my end to attempt to fix that would be to restart the stream, which would be, I think, worse for me than it would help. So I'm not going to do that, but that is unfortunate. Whoa. What am I looking at up there? I don't see red. I know red is the cumins.
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys?
What am I looking at, guys? Oh my god! But I can't tell what are the factions?
Well, the pig turns up willing for the slaughter. Come here, Lily.
That's a bandit.
You'll get one.
I've been clicking the button to unsheath my my sword for a while now. Where's my sword?
It's all you.
Dude, what? They're like taking turns fighting each other and me. Left it at the village? Bull crap.
Call that comp. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Dang it, I can't keep both of them in my vision.
Heal.
Dog, do something! He's just running around growling and not fighting. I'm hitting the sick him button over and over and over. He's had so much time.
How do you know?
Wow, okay, nice. He did do something, and it gave me time to land 2 hits, and they both did 0 damage.
Well landed. You'll get one for.
Why did I spin around?
That's him. Bring it on. That was just.
Dude, no, sprint away. Stop target locking.
I'll slaughter you. You pull that combat.
God. The moment it becomes a 1v2, this game just becomes so much worse. Dude, he was down on the ground and it wouldn't let me hit him. Oh my gosh. Keep in mind that we haven't had a save for like 13 hours or something. We are bleeding profusely right now. Does that fix it? Okay, we've stopped the bleeding. Let's see. Drink a marigold decoction. Dude, that was rough. I was just trying to figure out who was involved in that fight. I could have just, like, you know, rode right past. But I was like, okay, who's involved? But maybe, is it possible it was just 2 different groups of bandits? Just bandits versus bandits? Because they were, like, it felt like some of them were, like, fighting each other and then both fighting me. And just going back and forth like that.
There's the...
Factorio question. Do you know why there are nests of monsters that I can't see on the minimap unless I get close to them? On the minimap, I can see even further than the ones visible. Are they within your radar range? But I think they don't spawn... Like, they don't spawn into the game until you've uncovered them from your fog of war. Let's see, I need to go west and then kind of follow the river. This is why wizards greater than warriors. That's why they live longer. Oh my god, dude. It was so... Hold on, is this shallow enough to cross? Yeah, this should be okay. I almost forgot, we got that one trait. It was like... When we drink healing potions, they're 50% stronger, but we get drunk. So I'm tipsy right now. Let's drink one more. You've reached a new level in drinking. Nice! We're leveling alcohol tolerance when we use heals now. So I just came back to raid because I saw the Hatter. Is it possible to still get him starting today? Beansy, I'm not sure. I haven't been doing any fusions for a long time in raid. I've still been doing activities and pulling shards and stuff. I haven't done fusions in a while. If you ask in the RSL channel of the Discord, they would be able to answer that. But I do not know. I was wondering everything's so wobbly. Yes, it's not at all because of my driving. It is totally because my character's drunk. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Also, I think we found a swamp. Swamp! This is actually pretty good. It seems like 2 marigold decoctions gets me to full health. Or near. Alright, I need to be on the west side of the river. Uh-oh. I don't think that's possible for me. Unless my horse can cross the water. Alright, for now, let's just go south. Let's see if we can find a spot to cross.
Yeah.
Why are you maxed at 720p? I don't know why you're saying that. Some folks have said that I am streaming at 1080, and some have said I'm at 720 on Twitch today. Yeah. On YouTube, I am at 1080. I don't know what Twitch is doing.
Do not dare take your horse into the swamp. Didn't we just talk about this?
Never-ending story reference. Oh man, that was such a stressful fight. It almost feels like I'm playing like a hardcore game where your character is deleted when you die, just because of how heavy the penalties are when you die. Like, I'm freaking out when things start going wrong. Monastery courtyard. Fast travel point unlocked. Oh, we leveled drinking earlier. Was there anything notable there? It's the same ones as earlier. Everyone here's experiencing it. Not everyone. There was quite a few people earlier that said I see 1080, but I don't know why it's doing it. I'm sorry.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
That's going to be my hair in 5 years, Jeff.
For construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict.
Mukluk.
No others shall pass.
Mukluk.
Good luck to you.
Alright, so I had another quest here, apparently. Have a word with Johanka. You discovered an herbalist. Wait, I did? Where? Behind me and to the right? Lockpick very hard. Not with these guards around, I'm not. Is there shop like inside that wall section? What time is it right now? It's... She should be open. Nettles. Hasten! Nope, sorry. Wow. Gold cross. 650 gold worth. You know what? Hold on. I don't want to get caught with this stuff. Wait, it's not even listed as a stolen item. Wait, is it? I don't know. I'm sending it over just to be safe. I think I just leveled up maintenance. Yes. I have a perk point. Fragrance? With freshly laundered clothes on, you have +1 charisma for 1 day. 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting costs 20% less stamina, so you can run longer. I will try to keep them repaired myself. Alright, well... wait, I discovered another herbalist? Oh, Johanka, I need to talk to you.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Does she know me?
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhojed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhojed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician.
Nicodemus.
He may know how to deal with it.
Very well. I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Okay. Have word with Johanka complete. Talk to Brother Nicodemus. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. What? Yo, I just wanted to use the alchemy table. Is it this room? Okay, this is the herbalist. Yo, I wanted the herbalist. I found the friggin' gore room. That's not what I wanted. What is this book? Yikes. Okay. Brother Nicodemus. Oh, well, that's a 2-for-1. He's in here.
Would you teach me more about alchemy? Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but
isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
Well now, a little... Agreed.
Alright. Got some alchemy experience. Trade. What do we got? Alright, that's good for now. Don't want to buy anything. Bandage, belladonna. Belladonna are not that common, and they're used for some really good stuff. Let's get that. Recipe for Lethian water. The Alchemist Dream 2. Alright, check basket. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sleep again.
What about this?
Close. Fine.
Okay. Alright, so got all that. Let's talk to him about the quest, and then do some alchemy while we're here.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhojed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
That's not the appropriate response.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhojed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud
I've
farm.
never heard the term stud farm before now.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Objective failed, investigate the plague. I guess I could have learned more and I missed a clue.
So, where should we start?
Find the right diagnosis.
Evidently
oh, God.
there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Sure.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
The ass medicine? Okay, so... this thing? Breviarium de Signis Causis, how to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. Alright, chat, let's see if we got enough information to solve this. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth and troubles the sick and complicates the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Okay, it's not that. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibits many signs. These include fever, accompanied by malaise, often alternated with spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to get rid of excess black bile, and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body, on the neck, under the jaw, in the armpits, and groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body where accumulated gall settles. It spreads among people, but some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. The chickens died. So if chickens are considered small animals, then it's not plague. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from... Animals do not suffer. Okay, it's not that. There are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomachache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, the rash does not occur if the poison is ingested or food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals. The latter often sooner. That could be it. So because it said quest failed on gather information, we know we missed some facts. But right now, where did you delete your poisons? I haven't done that. I haven't done that yet. But that could be it. So it could be poison. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the St. Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contorting and twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks, or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to sins of the flesh. In one case, dancers were helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It has been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. St. Vitus dancers who tried to draw animals into their capers ended up kicked and bitten. That's just a ravey.
Look out.
Okay. I know what ails them.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Alright, so the difference between gas poisoning and poisoning from water was that the poisoning from gas would have sores around the face, and poisoning from water would not. And I didn't see people with sores on the face, so I'm going to guess poison from water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather...
Objective complete! Find the right diagnosis.
But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to...
now, does he have the maps,
was
though?
It again?
Merhojed.
Oh, yes, Merhojed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Take care now.
Okay. I'll just cure the town. Alright. Alchemy! Alright. He said he was going to give me the recipe. Do I already have it? Savior Schnapps, Marigold Decoction. Merhojed Remedy. Is that it? The recipe for the healing potion that should cure the affected Merhojed villagers. That's it. Charcoal, Valerian Thistle. You don't have the ingredients. Charcoal, Valerian, and Thistle.
What will happen to my family?
Well, the merchant just left. So I can't buy mats from him. Okay, let's check the horse. Thistle. Valerian. I need charcoal. We need charcoal to make the medicine. The guy said I could use the lab, but he didn't give me the mats to make the cure. Okay, does he keep supplies here somewhere? Free bandage. Nice. We just got like 3 of every herb in the game. Nice. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good.
If only we knew someone we how made charcoal. What are the chances?
Quiet!
Yeah, you heard him quiet. There we go. Okay. Prepare. Alright, here we go. Prepare clean water. Spirits, oil, wine, water. Alright, grab that. Into the cauldron you go. That is some clean looking water. Alright. And... 1 handful of valerian, 2 thistles, and charcoal. Drop the thistle in the cauldron. Okay. Renoxus, thank you. Welcome. Boil for 2 turns. Alright. There's 1. We gotta keep it boiling. And then turn it again. All right. Okay. Add the valerian. Oh, I didn't drop enough thistle in.
Don't forget to fresh bat.
Crap.
Thistle.
Hold on. Reset. I messed it up. I didn't put enough thistle in at the beginning. Okay. At the beginning of the recipe, it says this calls for 2 thistle. But then later it just says drop the thistle in.
Quiet!
Oh my god. Don't forget the fresh bat for the soup. Oh my god. Okay. 2 thistle. Drop the thistle in. Alright. 1. Turns out Muck is not an alchemist. I made my potions that saved my life earlier. Thank you very much. Okay, it's boiling. 1 turn. Second turn. Okay. Add the valerian. And boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add charcoal, but do not boil. No! Every other ingredient, you click once to pick it up, and then you click again to drop it in. This one ingredient, you click it, and he just slaps it right into the pot. It was not time to add that. Alright, we're gonna see if it's good. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Let's see if it made anything. It worked. It was close enough. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. While we're here, let's make more of these. Okay. Water. Alright, handful of nettles, 2 marigold. Drop the nettles in. And cook for 1 turn. It just says cook, not boil. Drop in the marigold, and it's 2 marigold.
Please, help me.
1 and 2. And I think that was it, right? Don't boil anymore. All right, file. Can I see my inventory? How many of these do I have right now? Oh, it doesn't let me actually see. Alright, we're hoping to see that I receive Miracled Decoction. Nice. Alright. Do I need to make any, like, savior snaps or anything? I've got 5 saves. I've got 12 healing potions. That's good for now. Okay. Where is anything else here to do? Man, if I died right now, I'd be very upset. Just gonna zoom there just to get out of the gate real fast. Okay. Blacksmith. How's my sword's durability right now? 88, that's fine. Let's see, inside this building on the right is something noteworthy. This lock is too difficult. Oh, I can't even try. I just wanted to do it for skill points.
Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them, and how much do I want for them?
Well now.
Wait, why didn't I hear anything after that beat? Demands take cabooses and quarter them and seethe them in goat broth with oinums and minced with the white of leckies, yizlet and yagoru smali, and third of saffron and salt, and force it with a powder deuce. Okay. He's not even trying. Noxxi had the bot speaking full-blown Hungarian yesterday. I'm guessing there was just something in that Twitch did not like. Alright, where is Merhojed? Right there. Definitely getting a little nervous. It's been a bit since the save. It's English? I mean, not most of it. Clearly the bot doesn't like English. Getting there right as night is falling. Let's see, food. Does this give nourishment? It does. Energy -6 though. Oh, we don't want that. Eat this. Some dried fruit. Dried mushrooms. We got that trail mix. Oh, I gotta get my torch out or they're gonna get mad at me. Like, you sneaking around in the dark? I think he might be in this building to my right.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes.
He really trusted me to catch up with
I'll take
this.
4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Sweet Mother of God.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
God be with you.
Okay, he told me to help Melikor's wife and the others.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Anything? Smack him upside the head.
Scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Good luck to you.
Hey. Lord, please.
Let me just take a bath at night while holding a torch. Let's see. Now, is the prisoner even alive in there? In the poison water? No, the well's poison, not the bathtub.
I can't bear the pain.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Wait and see if the remedy works.
Please end this. Please. No more suffering.
I don't know if he's gonna count as a witness if I lockpick this.
Hier bignet te Book of the Tales of Aunterbury Vandet Aprilevit his Sareshote. Te drogte of March 6 percet teoterote. Unbid every vine sviritur of which were to engendredish te flower.
Yeah.
Lord, please end this. Please. No more suffering.
I'm gonna wait 1 hour. See what happens. Thank you, Demanson. Appreciate those very wise words.
Punish? For what?
Do I have any more books to read? I don't think so. Your armor needs repairing? I have to find a guy for that. My repair kit doesn't work on it, so I don't have enough skill to repair it myself. Thing is, he said it would take a few days to see if the cure works. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to come back in a few days. Give me Mucka Snickers. This is the best I could do with coffee right now. Check on the bandit.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry. and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz.
Ah, I killed Runt.
And Runt got his money
Easy
from the
fight.
chief.
First try.
And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
It's Noxxi.
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
La-di-da.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhojed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Dis niet holas anon létre a fartas grítas it had bínaton derdent, det vitestrók haevas almosti blend, and haevas redivit his iren hút, and niet holas amit de te iares haes mút.
This Nicholas anon leet flee a fart. What? Okay, after Nicholas, I swear you swapped languages.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Morcock. We met
Mork.
near Kuttenberg.
That's his name, huh?
Berbers who were fleeing
Wonder how we got that one.
from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhojed?
First name
The chief
Craven? Oh
himself
no.
gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Merhojed gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Merhojed's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
Muck, do you have like a translator for the YouTube VODs or just leave the game in gibberish? Wait, what? What do you mean? Leave it in gibberish? I mean, the game's speaking in English right now, bananas. Let's see.
And does this Merhojed know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Pribyslavitz, English, yes.
The yokels round here ain't got much interest.
Oh, the town names? I mean, that's different.
Apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
I mean, I feel like when you talk about a language, names are always a separate thing. Like the bananas in chat, like obviously not an English name, but he's speaking English, so it's like whatever.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back.
It's southern.
And that's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
Didn't I beat this guy to a pulp earlier?
Not just like that. Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
What? Oh no. Wait, doesn't Straw have a sick wife that he's not taking care of right now?
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhojed alive.
I've got one higher threat than him.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for
fail.
a
No.
like you. We'll fight for him if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
Then let's not waste any time.
I hope it saves the game.
If that's how you want it.
Okay. I don't know if he's gonna... Oh, I can't use a potion. Wait, didn't we fight earlier? Just wait, hold on. He's receiving the memo right now.
What are you doing with him?
Wow, everybody left. They're like, we don't want anything to do with this. Okay, he's still alive. I'm taking you to Rete. Alright, so I just dragged this guy across the country. That was better than the Logan Paul fight. Dude, I saw a few clips from that. It's just like, what is this? Like, if I had ever been like, I'm kind of interested in watching boxing, and I had watched that, I'd been like, wow, this sport sucks. This is stupid. Put. Now, I have one horse, so this guy is like on the back of the horse with his arms wrapped around me, all romantic like. Almost there. Maybe we take turns. Maybe sometimes he drives. Go and report to Sir Radzik at the lookout point by Talmberg. Okay, so I guess the dude... Oh, nice! Game save. Nice. I guess the guy's in one of the jail cells. At the lookout point. Yeah. Oh, no! I hurt myself. I tried to leave there so quick. Where is he? Wait. Bruh! He's not even in this city! Oh my god. Okay.
Pibislavice, also known as Bivara obec Pibislavice, English, the former village of Pibislavice, is a former village in the municipality of Stibna Skalice in the central Bohemian region of the Czech Republic.
Oh my god. Oh, I heard Czech Republic at the very end there. I caught that part. Alright. What? Okay, there we go. It kept saying I couldn't fast travel from here, and I'm like, bull crap, I have many times. Stop being mean to the mods. Jackals, I haven't seen him do anything bad to the mods. Teasing the mods with a good time. He just gave the history of Pribyslavus, which is a city that we just went to in the game. Sleep. And sleep till then. The short version of it, for anyone who wasn't keeping up, is most of the locales in this game are based on real places. And to Manson's copy pasta a second ago was the history of Pribyslavus, which was the place that the bandits had that I led that huge attack on the last time we played. Well, I didn't lead it. Well, I was kind of led it in the sense that I was at the front because I was the scout, but it wasn't leading like the commander. Game save. Woo! Get up. Okay. Nope. How long is this game? Just curious. Not sure. I mean, I think like many RPGs, the question would be if I just do the main story or if I do other stuff as well. Give the cure to the... Did I not give the cure to everybody? What the heck? I gave the... Okay. I am very confused. Because it said give the cure to the sick, and I talked to the mayor. I said, here's the cure. And he's like, oh great, thanks. Now you could talk to the prisoner, and then we had that whole thing that led me back to Rete. And it still says give the cure to the sick. So, alright, I guess there's still people dying? You know, now that I know more about the Kingdom Come Deliverance franchise, I'll need to rewatch the trailer for KCD 2. And, wait, you come across a corpse. Scout. probably a tarp. My shield's unequipped again. What the heck? Why do they keep doing that? Thought so. Ambush. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Whoa, that camera.
Kurwa era.
Alright, so there's 2 archers. This is the best I've ever done against 4 foes. Granted, it was, holding my shield up.
To me.
Sick him! Don't let him get away! Yeah! Nice! Feels good. Definitely gotten a bit better. Now, the hardest opponents are definitely the armored dudes that gets in your face. There was only one of those. There was 1 armored dude, 2 archers, and a dog, and we beat them all. Oh, wait. Smoked sausage. That's for the dog. Wait, what's the carpenter's axe? 20. Oh, that's terrible damage. That's not good. Grab all that. Alright, number 2, hunting arrow. Groshen. Moonshine. I haven't seen... I've been interested in trying other weapons, but the only mace-type weapon I've seen so far has just been a wooden club and a spike club, and the only axes I've seen are, like, really bad. And none of them better than, this little short sword I'm using now. Every time I watch monkeys picking flowers, it's leg day! Cumin axe, wooden cumin shield. What's the stats on the axe? Alright, so armor... No, weapons. Cumin axe, 32. Drop that. Wooden cumin shield. Cumin metal shield. So they don't have like a defense value? Okay. The wooden cumin shield has a lot higher money value. Is it better? Oh no. Bandage, his money. We're a little over encumbered. Okay, where's the dog?
There's the...
Look what you're...
Alright, smoked sausage for the dog. Okay, and let's see, other... let's move a bunch of the plant stuff to the horse. That gives us a bit of weight loss. Hunting boots, 3 defense, 12 noise. What does my current ones have? Current ones have 0 noise. Alright, just drop these. Okay. Houndmaster leveled up. Can you make custom ring mail for the dog? If so, I've not seen that anywhere. Bedtime? Wait, why is this like... Hold on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Keep me safe. Alright, we back. Okay. Let's see. Nourishment is 64. Let's see, dried fruit. Dried pear. Let's do apply poison to drinking water. And now I've got 2 poison drinking water. Fine wine gives energy and health and nourishment. Okay. Alright, that's good for now. Alright. Let's see, B. Who else needs the cure? Alright, let's just look house. Wait, is that straw? No, that's not straw. Alright, let's just look house by house. Okay. So that guy's been there ever since I fought the village.
Lord, what are you punishing me? Go away, leave me alone.
I have the cure, take it. Okay. She just wants to die. She craves death. I just got Escape Room Epic. What are your thoughts on it? Fun game, very immersive, really gets you like pulled into the world, and very challenging. Like everything feels high stakes.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Punished? For what?
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in order.
I have the cure!
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Okay. Is there more? He said you and everyone in the house, so maybe you just interact with one person per house, and that takes care of everybody. Every time I try to play this game, I feel overwhelmed. Go to steal people's stuff for 2 hours, they get caught and die. Should I keep going? Oh, just shoot, we're tipsy from that wine we drank earlier. I mean, I can't, like, guarantee that you're going to enjoy it just because I'm enjoying it, right? But I am having fun in this. But yeah, everything feels pretty high stakes. Like, just fighting one opponent is challenging. Fighting 2 is just like, oh my god, this is really rough. Okay. Did I already go in here? Should do a palate cleanser of Dynasty Warriors. Eh? Oh, that one's closed.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
What a terrible nurse I am, having one of the patients take care of the other patients. They're in no condition.
There. That's...
I still haven't found everybody. Maybe I talked to Straw about his wife?
Leave me be.
Okay, I guess we just let her die then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sweet Mary.
Okay. There's someone else sick I need to talk to that I haven't located. That's just storage.
Greetings. What do you...
May the Lord watch over you.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God, I can't bear.
We've already done that. You're trespassing. Oh no! Ah, dang it. Bring out your dead! Where is this guy? What if the sick person is behind the locked door in the northwest house? Northwest house. Alright, let's just take a look.
Shit. Sod off.
Well, this one is just storage. Alright, so currently I'm on the north side of the road. Yeah, this was probably made with poisoned water, but I'll just take a bite. Delicious. Oh!
Who are you? Don't you know this place is full of disease?
Rest easy. I'm here to bring you a cure. Drink this regularly. Everyone in the house. Got it?
A cure? Oh, good.
Hey! Found her. Objective, wait until the situation clears up. Alright, we can come back for that. Can you climb into the lofts? I'm not sure. Don't want to try that right now, though. Oh no, I got the piggy debuff. I'm fat. Yeah. Good night, Mukluk. Good night, Bluebell. Leaving us early. Blue is not into delivering kingdoms. Alright, Sir Radzig should be over here. Blue is not feeling well. Oh, gotcha. I hope you wake up feeling better. Dog? Yeah, dog's still with us. Wait. Looks like I've overshot. Trying to make sure those are the guys I'm here to meet and not like bandits. Okay, I see Radzig. Alright, we're good.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've returned from Merhojed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the
order of dialogue there did not flow very well.
He got them from some merchant called Merhojed.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Merhojed should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Merhojed to tell us what he
What
knows.
if he brings 40 guards?
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Goodbye.
Don't go yet. He's like, go there, but not now.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things?
Radzig's like, oh, here we go.
All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasau and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Radzig checking out Henry's butt as he walks away. Good lord. $375 groschen. Oh my, I got a main level perk also? Oh my goodness. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see, what's new? Ken... Scholar... First Aid 3. Bandages are 50% more effective. For a village boy, you're quite the sawbones. The perks opens the most advanced options and dialogues connected with healing. Infamous. With a low reputation in a given area, you get +1 to strength, speech, agility, and vitality, but your reputation rises much faster than usual, and the penalties for serving jail time are less. Cannot be combined to local hero. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get +1 to all stats. At the same time, though, your reputation falls faster than usual, and the penalties for jail time last longer. I'm gonna get first aid 3. Alright. Let's see. Got a new sword thingy. I don't know if I have ever successfully gotten double stab to work. It seems like the most effective combat style is my gamble strike. Lockpicking. Lasting lockpicks. Lockpicks are more durable, last twice as long. Repairman. After successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. Let's get lasting. Take Wrath Strike. Wait, do I have that now, or is that later? //stab. With a rapid Zornhowl from the Ox stance, parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. You use this as a parry? You have to left, down, right, right click? I'll try it. I don't have anything else that I want more than that, so sure, I'll try it. I'm stuck. Help me, Step Ranzik. Okay. Let's see. Go to the counterfeit money place. Oh, that's a weird route. The combat seems a bit silly. It's honestly, it's the opposite of that. It's just like very serious. It's very serious. Like if you're holding a sword, you could do a downward strike or a left strike or a right strike or an left from the, like an uppercut from the left or an uppercut from the right or a stab. So there's 6 angles of attacking with a sword. And like if they're holding the sword on their side and you swing at that same side, they will often block it. So then a feint would be like starting to swing on the left and then turning around and hitting from the right, or starting to swing from the left and turning it into a thrust at the last second. So changing up the angle of the attack at like halfway through will make a feint. And then there's like these special moves where you just do a certain sequence in a row. I'll take Soul Calibur Sword with swords over that. Oh no, it's absolutely not my favorite combat system, but I'm just saying that I don't find it that bad. I would say the only time I really dislike it is when I'm fighting multiple opponents, because the camera will like lock onto one, and it's kind of a pain to like, you know, keep multiple people in view of me. F5, F5, F5. I can't. It's based on actual sword fighting, which probably also wasn't exactly great. Yeah. I'd say at the beginning, I didn't like it much. It's grown on me, but against multiple opponents, it's rough. But one-on-one, I'm doing okay. I'd say one-on-one, the dog's helping, but you know, earlier I managed to beat 4 people at once. And before that, like, I'd never done anything like that in the game so far, so I was feeling really good about that. Like, it makes you feel very satisfied when you pull it off. Oh my god, come on.
Yeah.
Especially we get here at nighttime when it's dark. You discovered a camp. Is this my objective? No, I'm a little north of it.
Yeah.
Hopefully the target locking is better in KCD too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what I would love... Okay, so right now, if there's an enemy there, the camera follows them. Like, if I turn on lock on target, it doesn't change that
Slam
much.
and welcome to Japan, kids.
What I would
It's time for
love
tentacles.
is if I don't lock on target, let me move my camera as if I was playing World of Warcraft or, you know, Cyberpunk or like, you know, any game where I just have, you know, the camera is not attached to my target, you know, just free camera. But then if I turn on target lock, it locks on, right? That's what I would like. That would, I think, would be the ideal. Because right now, if I've got two enemies, the camera auto locks on one, and it's a pain to try to make sure the other one doesn't get like free hits on me. I think this is the guy we're here to meet.
What a bloody mess.
Dog just digging a hole here. The guards have been robbed. They don't have much. I can't pick that lock. Of course I'm doing this at nighttime. Do I have my shield ready? I would have to manually equip it. Alright, I think for the first time tonight, I am going to use... Where is it? Save your snaps. Oh, hang on a sec. I'll just do save game. Alright. You know, I don't think I've ever had a torch run out of durability yet either. What's the durability on this one? 100. I don't know if they lose durability over time, or maybe it's just when you beat someone over the head with it. I don't know. My dog is being gross. Hi, Islands Lady. My dog is being an angel. He killed a bandit earlier. Wasn't there blood by the cart? Yeah, I thought it led off in this direction. Like, you see there's this giant circle, so I was going down the path. I thought that it led. My dog is eating my cat's throw up. Wow, you should stop typing on the internet about that and go handle that.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Hey, Beef. Thanks, buddy. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm outside of the circle now, so I'm definitely going back now. I think you might have gone the opposite way. I mean, maybe. What's that? Gravestone?
Why are you? I remember that ugly mud. What, Pete? Where could you manage to? You must be here somewhere. Go weak in the knees. I'm gonna enjoy this. You're gonna cry now. Kurva! Come here, Lily Liver. Oh, God in heaven, no! Leave me! Christ!
What were you saying? Sorry, I missed it. Cheap wine, cracklings, hair o' the dog potion. Cures you of drunkenness, but reduces your charisma by 2 for an hour. Unknown potion. Gamble potion, chat.
Good. That's... Look what I've got for you. You'll love...
Have some cracklings. Whatever those are. Chips or something. Wait, what? Oh, it's a rabbit. We got some meat. It's fine. Yeah, I could have equipped my shield for that encounter, but I was pretty sure it would have been pitched. It would have, yeah, it would have looked like this. So I was like, all right, I'll just have, you know, less block. And plus, it was odd that those two guys that jumped me appear to be in their undergarments. Did you guys catch that? Yeah, you're right. All right. Wait, what? I just now got the quest objective? Like, here's my horse. I've been here. Oh my god, whatever.
I'm on the right track.
That's really odd that it didn't give me that pop-up earlier.
Another clue. I must be going the right way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Okay. He's not dead, chat. He's sleeping. Very, very deeply. Also, good news. Stealth just leveled up. What do we get? Yes, finally. All right, just to double check the other stuff. Rain Man, you're quieter during the rain. Crouching Chameleon, when crouching without movement, you get plus stealth. Stealth kill, you can now kill from stealth. You have to have a dagger, have in your inventory a dagger which cannot be equipped. That's really weird that they designed it that way. You have to dagger in your inventory. You have to have a dagger in your inventory, and you can't equip it. That definitely sounds like something that they just added later on. Like at the last second. Where's some more charcoal burners? There's just that one guy that I knocked out. At Muck, you should punch a chicken. What? Punch a chicken? Okay, let's advance until 9 a.m. Imagine if I had gone back in there and like moved that guy's body out of his bed and then like slept in his bed. So he wakes up in the morning and I'm just laying there. He's like, what? How did I get here? Who's that man? Where's my money? Hate when that happens, right? Okay. Hello, sir, who I've never met before.
Good day to you. What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Red cap. Oh, it looks like there's more camp over there. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna stealth right now. I'm in this clanky armor. It's time. Yeah, it's almost time.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Ambush wagon.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhojed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that.
I was just getting to that.
We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here.
Really had to twist his arm there.
The key.
Thanks.
We're not supposed to let you near him. I promise I'll be good. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I wonder how high lockpicking I have to get before it lets me even attempt the very hard chest. Because every time I find one, I have to just ignore it, basically. So this is less weight. Alright, so let's move that shield to the horse. We'll keep the wooden one. They seem to do the same thing. They don't have like a defense. Wait, hold on. Do they? Man strength 3. Oh, no, they do. They do. Okay, hang on a sec. Sidekicks, horse, shield, move to inventory. Okay, hold on a sec. So metal shield, wooden shield. What? The wooden shield has way higher defense. And charisma? Even though the durability is lower, the wooden shield weighs less, has more defense, and just makes you look good. I don't understand why. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll put the metal one in the storage on the horse. All right, so next up, we go in here and we question this guy and we find out what's going on. Wait, hold on. Am I feeling peckish? I am feeling peckish. And we are going to save it here and pick it up from this moment next time. All right, chat. For those interested, it is time for part 2 of tonight's stream, where the factory must grow. we're going to be swapping over to Factorio, which I've absolutely not been. I totally have been playing it off stream since the last time. Trying to do some of the tedious stuff, and I've learned a lot. Oh my god, I actually watched a guide video chat on basic circuits. I know one little trick now. I know one little trick. Alright, do this. And this. Okay, we are back in Factorio. Now, since last time, I totally played this off stream, tinkered around, moved things around, tried to optimize some stuff. Let me show you what I've learned. I learned a very, very, very basic circuit. This green wire here. Okay. You, calm down. This green wire here basically says, like, if I leave this running non-stop, it burns this calcite non-stop. And it just uses it up so fast. And it burns the calcite and it makes lava. These tanks are full of, it burns the calcite and lava to make molten copper. So what I do is I made a green wire, and it just says only feed calcite to the foundry if there's less than 20,000 molten copper in these tanks. Same thing here for the iron, and etc. So after learning that, I went to a bunch of machines that are using up, like, their fuel way too fast, and I don't want them to. And I told them, only use this if the thing you're feeding actually needs it. So I did that at a few different places. Someone said, yay, drones. Yes, we managed to get drones online at the fire base. And I started, you know, my shopping mall copy paste here. So anytime I need something, you know, I can just make a, you know, one of these and then set it for the appropriate thing. So the production is not insane, but there is that. The molten lava is so good. So like I needed copper wire over here. I just put down, like, look how fast, look at this. Look at that. It's just copper wire just blasting out of this thing. And then I made one foundry for tungsten plate. So I had a research and it said you learn it by making a tungsten plate. So I did. Now tungsten ore, I've only found inside rocks that I mine by hand. Except there's a patch up there. And there's a patch way down there. Now, I'm noticing these big areas. And I am guessing that each area is the territory for one of those giant worms we saw go by. So I'm guessing I have to kill or defeat that worm or something to be able to get it out of here so that I can go get that tungsten. I don't know how to do that yet. But when I made the tungsten plate, it unlocked the ability to make spicy science. But I need a ton of tungsten. So I have to figure out how to deal with this worm thing. So that is a current issue. Other than that, going over to the lab, I figured out something new on the lab. Once again, I set some circuits like, hey, only throw this stuff in if it's basically needed. Actually, this should be, yeah, that's fine. And then it's doing a route, and essentially it goes home, and if it has got a full inventory of everything it's supposed to be carrying, and if it has over 1,000 bullets, it goes back to Volcanus. And once it has over 1,000 bullets, which is made on the platform, it comes back home. So this thing is now slowly flying supply routes back and forth between the two. So that's awesome. Going back over to Novus, just copy pasted some more solar stuff. I think I extended this wall and got this oil here, and that's pumping in. And yes. So there, all of that is going on now. All right, so we've got new research to do. Let's see, refined flammables, stronger explosives, uranium ammo, braking. Okay, braking force. We'll upgrade the trains. That shouldn't be too bad. All right, and how's all this going? Needs more rocket fuel. Okay, and what is this waiting on right now? It's waiting on solid fuel. All right, so last night, near the end of the stream, some people popped in and were like, hey, your whole oil setup that you're doing, or you're going copy, paste, 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 it kind of sucks. And I was like, it might. It might. This is what I figured out how to do, though. Does this whole line have no oil in it? What's going on here? Wait. That one has oil. That one doesn't. Why? Why is it saying this has no oil in it? Hold on. Okay, down here it says there's oil. Okay, wait, no, now it's got the, now it has the symbol on it. It's being used instantly, okay. Alright, so I guess that's it. So, yeah, so we're getting oil from there. I think I've got 4 different oil patches from there and there. Yeah, I've got 4 different places I'm getting oil from, and I guess I'm just using it all up instantly. So I don't know that making any additional production is going to do anything. The heavy oil is getting used near instantly. The light oil is getting used near instantly. The petroleum gas is getting used. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm using it to the extent that it could possibly be used until I get more oil patches. And there is some down here, so that might be doable. I think you aren't connecting your oil vertically. It looked like you had an east split with a south underground. Okay, hold on a sec. Right here? So this is weird. It's like it goes here and there's a pump. So yeah, I think these are connected. Okay, we got all that. There's like nothing there. Wait, right here. Oh my god. What is this? There is one missing pipe section right there. Okay, so once that gets... Okay, so this thing didn't have power. Alright, so that should fix that. Pretty sure we ran over that during the pandemic yesterday. The pandemic. Right here too. Okay. And connect these two and those. Okay. All right. So these right here were not connected to the main network. All right. So the newest oil patch that I got off stream, it looks like we made a little mistake there. That's the proverbial we. Are the pump jacks working full time? They are, and I'm trying to make speed modules for them long distance. You see, I've given the order, but it's taking a long time to make them currently. All right, so like these aren't running because the pipe is full, which we're trying to fix right now. Yeah, the ones I was talking about were in the middle of your factories, one of those underground pipe connections. Well, we'll check this first, hang on. All right, pipe overextended, okay. So, let's do this, and pump. And do that. Let's see if that fixes it. Does this need power? It does need power. All right, aside from that, let's just, almost an easier way of doing it. Check the oil here. Let's see, there is a lot in that line. Let's make sure it's connected. I don't think there should be so much in this line if it was connected. Okay, it's connected to this little base. Wait, no? It is. Okay, maybe just because I just brought that other one online, suddenly they're all connected. Alright, so now I suddenly, with the addition of that new area, looks like we suddenly have a lot of oil to use. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. No, I'm wrong. Okay, hold on. I see what I need to do here. Over... Wait, is this going somewhere? That doesn't go anywhere. Alright, do that. Pump. Okay, so, yeah, I used a pump here in the middle of the base, which is pushing it all away from some of the machines. Okay. Alright, so there was 2 problems with the oil line. One to the north, the new one wasn't connected. What is this? Pipe overextended. It's still overextended? Okay. Alright, that should help with that. Okay. And swap back to Volcanus. Alright, so the giant worm. I know at one point I poked at the worm with, laser, and it did not do any damage. I don't know if, like, bullets work on it, or explosions, or what. I'll make a few things to experiment. Nuke bullets? I don't have uranium on this planet, Plaque. This is the other planet. If you hover over the worm, it tells you the resistances. Yeah, but I can't see it right now. Hold on a sec. Make a tank. Do I have any fuel? No. I can make some charcoal. Or I could get some charcoal. Let's turn that off for now. Breaking force. Muck, look at the in-game encyclopedia to see the worm stats. Hang on. Alright, save game. Let's see if I can find it. Also, I kind of wonder if I go into its territory, if it, like, immediately aggroes and comes over. Or what the deal there is. Surprised I haven't seen it yet. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's move some of these bullets over. Alright, so we already know that, lasers don't work. Let's see. Explosion, 99% resist. Fire, 100%. Impact, 100%. Laser, 100%. Physical says 5/50%. Poison, 50%. Poison? Electric says 20/20%. Impact 100% resist? Oh! Oh! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Okay, that didn't work. Oh, it roared or something. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? Oh! Okay. It can do that. Reload game. All right. The bullet woke it up. You poked the danger noodle. Yeah. Alright. Where's the in-game encyclopedia? That, no, not that. I don't know how to search for it. Worm. It was like Destroyer segment or something. It was the book icon. This is the book icon. Small demolisher. A massive territorial creature with high regeneration does not like to be disturbed. Heals 2,400 per second. What? Dude, what? Do I need like a freaking nuclear missile for this? Atomic bomb. Does 1,000 damage. And this thing heals more per second than a nuke would hurt it. One atom bomb and it's dead? It sure doesn't look like it. Too heavy for a rocket. Wait, hold on. Something's happening. Okay, it's been handled. It's fine. Alright. There's a trick to how damage is calculated with the worm. Easiest way is a massive brick of gun turrets with ammo. Let's see. Do I even have uranium rockets? Or nukes? I have explosive rocket, explosive cannon shell, cannon shell. Atomic bomb. Devastating form of rocket used to eradicate anything in huge areas at a time. Requires 100 uranium-235. So I'd have to put these materials on a rocket and bring it over here. Blue chips I can make over here. Red explosives, it'd be easier just to get those from home. A nuke is not your easiest option. There's a trick to how damage is calculated with the worm. Well, I don't know the trick. Like, you don't know a thing that you don't know. Sideways emoji smiley face. Have you seen Tremors? No. Alright, get rid of those. Seeing if all of this is fine. It looks like it is. That's mined out. Undo those. Or use a wall of turrets with uranium bullets, and he's gone too. I don't want to spoil anything, but give different methods a try, and you'll see. So far, I have tested explosive, and impact, and bullets, and lasers. And 3 of those did 0, 1 woke it up, and then he blew me up. So I've tried 4 methods so far, and this will be the 5th. He's also immune to fire, so flamethrower's not going to help anything. I don't know what... I don't even know what rockets fire out of. Can you use them by hand, or do you need a vehicle to fire a rocket? Personal rocket launcher. Okay. I guess you can do it by hand. Do I have to build the rocket launcher? I do. Okay. Looks like that's not a big deal. Alright. So... let's say... I want a stack of uranium-235 and a stack of... where's explosives? Dang, what is that under? A little TNT stick. There it is. Stack of that. Okay. So now, the next time that the lab makes... let's see, right now it's stopped at Novus. Okay, so now this should request these things and bring them over. It's going to take a bit. My son came in while I was playing this earlier. He said my base looks like a t-shirt. I was like, yeah, kind of. I was just trying to get the grabby rock things on the sides. And now we've got enough guns that it can travel safely back and forth. Okay, let's go back down to Novus. What does it need right now? Okay, it needed more robo... wait, did it need roboports? Oh, it did, yeah. This seems like such a waste. It had 8, and I think the base on the ground is sending up 10, and it only needed 2 more. Hold on, I'm gonna watch this for a second. Yeah, so there's a whole stack of roboports, and we go from 8 to 18, and then they immediately drop 8 of them back down. That's okay. So if you've got the auto request stuff, they're really inefficient with those rockets. Alright. The automatic rocket logistics only do rocket filled with the requested item, unfortunately. Yeah, because like they could have just done 2 roboports to fulfill that request and then added in like some other stuff. Let's see, get rid of that. Yeah, if there is uranium on this world, I have not found it yet. You can check the space map to see which resources are available on each planet, or the Factopedia entry for the resource lists the planets where it's available. This is like the 2nd time I've ever used the Factopedia. When you telling me about the worm earlier was the first time. Appears on Novus. Yeah. So, according to this, it's not on this world. So, if I want to solve the problem with a nuke, I am doing the right thing right now. I'm making a rocket launcher by hand. Let's see. Check the lab. Still waiting on some more stuff right now. Where is... Alright, yeah, there's the refined stuff. So we're to a planet filled with heavy metals as a volcanic planet doesn't have you accessible. Doesn't really bother me. Hi. Hello, Wendigo. How you doing? Wendigoop. Uranium cannon shell works fine. Again, uranium. Again, like, whether I use uranium bullets, uranium cannon shell, or uranium nuke, I gotta get the uranium over there. Which we are working on right now. Let's see. Is research going strong? Your research is doing pretty good. Got a little messy with the wires there. Hang on. Alright. Just trying to make it look even. Okay, more labs. Have you discovered click drag construction like the Riftbreaker? Yes. However, if I do that in some cases, you end up with like that. So for what I was doing there, I didn't want to use click drag. Like if I'd click drag the power pole through there, like if you click drag a power pole, if you look at this, you see those, did you see how there's gaps in between them? And when I do that there, it doesn't hit all of the grabby arms. So in that instance, click drag actually does not fulfill what I need it to do. Let's see. Check on this. Still waiting on stuff. Put modules in the new labs. Yeah, I should do that. I'll have to queue them up. They're gonna take a while. Even the old labs are still waiting on modules. I recently unlocked the second tier of module, and I've been working on trying to get those over the whole base, which is going to take a while. Power poles should prioritize covering electronics and then covering distance if there are none. Let me try something. Looks like you're right. I might have learned something new here. Because the spacing here is slightly to the right, but this one, stay there to get the arm. Okay. I thought, I didn't realize it was smart enough to do that. I thought that if I clicked and dragged, it was going to have those holes in between them, like it normally does, and the spacing wouldn't cover everything. I didn't know there was any, well, not AI, but, you know, I didn't know there was any intelligence behind it. Rocket fuel, still a problem. And solid fuel, still a problem. All right, so oil setup. Chat was bullying me about this yesterday. I might need to redo my oil setup. Let me find an area... Let's mess with this for a bit. Okay. So if I did this, and then we did oil processing. Alright, so what if we had a bunch of these? Okay, no, they did not. Control C. There we go. Okay. So then I would need to merge all this stuff together. Does this need coal or anything? No, it's just fluids. Okay, so if I use this design... Well, I'll do that. Alright, so all the heavy oil stays connected, the light oil stays connected, and the gas stays connected. So I could do that. Alright, so yeah, that would be easily expandable. Alright, so if I do that, then I've got all these outputs of the different things, and I can use them wherever. So then the question is, like, you know, the total output I have no idea what the total output's gonna be. So currently... What do I have currently? I'm gonna get a... Hold on, I'm getting Notepad open for a second here. No, I do not want to update Notepad+, thank you. Okay, so currently we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 making plastic. 5 plastic. So I'm just writing down the minimum. We've got 1, 2, 3... Dude, this one's full. Why is this one not being ported over? I guess it's just too far. Because these things are hurting for solid fuel, but it's not getting brought over. Wait, you know what? Hang on a second. Wait. There's also... There's an oil pump here that doesn't have power. Alright, fix that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Back to Novus. Okay, anyway, so is that 3 solid fuels? Alright, 3 solid fuel. Sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4 sulfur. 4 sulfur. And then, how much cracking do I need to do? Guess we'll find out. So I usually do cracking on a lot of this stuff, but I don't know how much we're gonna need to do. Alright, so for now, and then plastic is gonna require coal. Alright, where's my building area? Right here. Ratio in each refinery seems always wrong. There's always one fluid lacking. Well, they're all connected. Well, the heavy oil needs to be connected. It's like, if you look here, look, that's the petroleum gas. There's the light oils. Actually, wait. Well, I thought they were connected. I'm seeing right now that I was wrong. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, that should connect the things that weren't connected. Anyway, I strived to have, like, all the water connected, all the petroleum gas connected. There's also one up here that's not. And all of the light oil, all the heavy oil, and stuff like that. So if there was any excess in one machine, it would get used by another machine. But yeah, I never did the math or anything like that. Okay, so let's see. Chemical plant. All right, so if I just did something crazy here. So if we did plastic, for example, that's gonna need access to coal. So that'll be a whole nother thing. And then, like, if we did sulfur, that's going to need access to water. And what was the other thing? Solid fuel. I don't know if I should have, like, one cracking for each of the things in case anything's low. Not sure. Alright, well, this is definitely a lot cleaner. As for what I do with it after, I guess we'll find out in a minute. So that's a whole lot of gas. It's basically a whole lot of gas and water for these final products. Alright, so, and this one, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, they're starting to grab more of it now. I think I just didn't have enough in the requesting thing down here for this. This is such a daunting task. Alright. Don't know. I'm gonna need. I don't know where the coal connections are gonna be needed, so I'm gonna do this. I'll tell you the most efficient way to make solid fuel is to make it from light oil, since you almost never have too much gas due to the need for plastic. Make it from light oil. Okay. Oh wait, this is the water line. Is that connected over there? Not currently, no. Alright. Also seeing that we need a logistics port up here. Okay. So then... It didn't keep the... Wait, what? Is this such a crap? Yeah, okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, and underground pipe. Here and here. Here, and we could just, once I get this going once, I'll just copy paste it. And then the oil. Actually, I'm not gonna need that connection there. Move that over. This game legit seems like it kind of played like when you try to create a script to do more than a script should do. Yeah. Alright, so water line is connected to the main line. Oil is connected to the main line. Alright, so that step's done. Alright, so all the water and the crude oil connections are complete. Now it's just to be determined what we do with it. So I could easily branch coal off this belt and bring it over to anything I need it for. Alright. Let's start with... Just throw a few of these down. Alright, plastic. We had 5 things doing plastic. So if I want to do plastic, it's going to need access to the petroleum gas. And also to, what is that, charcoal? Or coal. So there's coal. There's power. And then it needs an output belt. And we need a splitter to merge it. And... Alright. So there's a bunch of plastic production. You could improve the gas pipes to the underground for the plastic plants. Underground for the plastic plants. Huh? I will say, because these are gonna get full in a second. It's fine. It's fine. It's working. I'm not sure what you're talking about. All right. So we need to use up. This is going to come to a stop because the gas is going to run out until we get rid of some of the light and heavy oils. So sulfur was made with what? Hang on. Sulfur is petroleum gas and water. And the little robots are so cute. They are. You know, another thing that I just thought of, let me see here, hang on. Let me see if this will reach. I have a silly little idea. Okay, since I am overwhelmed by the amount of math we're looking at here, this will be an easy way. I'm making a tank for each resource. And if one of the tanks is empty and the others are full, is that connected to the water? No, it's not. Okay, we're fine. If one tank is empty and the others are full, I'll be able to see what it is I need to offload more of. That's my thought process right now. We're gonna see if this allows me to continue being dumb as I have been. So right now, you know, petroleum gas is constantly hitting empty. But we've got way too much light oil. Okay. So light oil, we discussed turning it into solid fuel. Does that need anything besides light oil? No, it doesn't. Alright, so we're just going to do that and that. And I'll make a belt here for solid fuel. And it needs to be close enough that they can do the arm on it. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need mods on these, or what is it? The packs on these too. Not sure if I should do efficiency or speed on these. One of them isn't hooked up to the pipe. They all are. They just need one connection. So this one's hooked there. This one has 2 connections. This one has 1. Yeah, they're all hooked up. I could do one more to be safe. Alright, so the solid fuel is needed in 2 places. Well, it will get a box. But the main reason that I was like, oh shoot, I need to fix this, was because of the rocket fuel issue. So let's get an underground belt. From there to there. And splitter. Actually, hold on. Splitter there. And splitter there, and actually it's gonna have to be 1 tile away. Okay. And then, oh, no, cancel that. Okay. All right. We'll see if that works. And then, of course, we will need a just-in-case box. And one of those. All right, passive provider chest there. Okay, so now the rocket fuel should never be wanting for more solid fuel. Alright. So there's that. And how are we doing on stuff here? We're still not doing anything with the heavy stuff, but the light... I don't know if we're using the light fast enough. Okay, so what to do with the heavy oil? We can crack it into light, or crack it into light and then crack it into petroleum gas. I think that's really it for my current options. How was KCD? It was great. I actually won a fight versus 4 enemies, which I had never done. This needs to be here. Lube is made from heavy oil. I'm already... Hold on, I was already doing that somewhere. Where's the lube line? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've got 3 machines making lubricant right now. I'll make more. Alright, heavy. Okay, and make lube. And we're going to get rid of this whole setup. I need to make sure that this stays connected. Oh wow, these lasers are from a very long time ago. Get rid of that. Sulfuric acid. What was this pulling from? Sulfur. Okay, it's just pulling from the water line, that's all. Okay, and this makes lube. So, how do I want to do this? Actually, hang on. Going to connect the lubricant to one of these tanks so we can once again monitor the output. Power line there. Father, give child coffee. Father, I need sustenance. Okay, so now that needs to get attached to the machines that are using it, which was this line here. Let's just do those. And then we'll clean it up. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so this over here was making lubricant and plastic. We can get rid of all of that. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. What was this line for? Okay, this was getting light oil down here to these machines. Okay, so we need a light oil line. we go. Oh, see a problem. I just did that click drag thing and it did not drop a power line here to affect this inserter. That time it did, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, today's stream, Mukluk fixes the oil setup. That's it, that's the whole stream, chat. How's the lab doing? Did you get that uranium yet? It does have the uranium. It's waiting on the explosives. Why is there so many bullets? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What is happening right now? How do I see the problem? Okay. This arm was set to don't make more bullets if there's 1,000 in there. These had no such limitation. And they made 3,200 bullets. All right. Rocket capacity for explosives is freaking 500? That's 10 stacks. I do not need 500 explosives on the rocket. I need 1 stack. Okay, hold on. Can I make those on Volcanus? What do those require? Sulfur, coal, and water. I have coal. That's still a pain. That's still a pain. It's tempting to just send up 10 stacks. Okay, can I use a... What about shipping sulfur? Well, yeah, but then I still have to make a machine hooked up to the water line and stuff. I mean, I guess I can, but... How much is a stack of sulfur? Rocket capacity would be 20 stacks of sulfur. That makes the problem worse. Alright, you know what? What is it, 500? Fine. Fine. You sick schmuck. Do it. Do it! Just send 500 TNTs. Just do it. Just whatever. It gets it done. It gets it done. Alright, back over here. How's the fluid stuff doing? Lube is building up, gas is empty, light oil is building up. Okay, so looking at that, I'm thinking crack some of the light oil into gas. I'm trying to remember which building does that. That's chemical plant 2? Ah. Okay, so if I do light oil into petroleum gas. Okay, so they need access to light oil. Gonna need access to light oil plus water. It's gonna be tricky with my setup right now. Oh, that's right, I could do the flip thing. Yeah, you're right. Well, no, not that one. Actually, do that one. Hold on. Okay, so those two and then those two. Alright, so then the water. Okay, there's water on there. There's water there. There's water there, and now I just need any one of these to be connected to the main water line. So how far can this go? It can go that far. Could do that and then just move that oil connection. Do that. And then... Okay, there. That should do it. Okay, then the petroleum gas should be a whole lot easier. Alright, so there, now all the petroleum gas is getting fed back into the system. And I think that wasn't too much of a mess. Oh, boy. Okay. If my son was still awake, he'd go, yeah? Alright, what do we got now? Light oil is starting to overflow again. Look at that plastic. Not quite enough over there, though. But that's got to be delivered by drone. Could do that just to offload it faster. Late night factory again? Yeah. Yep. Okay. We've got to get rid of some of the light oil. We are using it on rocket fuel. Where is the rocket fuel getting offloaded to? It goes into this box here. What's going on down here? This is just sulfuric acid. Oh, did I ever... I never made more sulfur. Okay, we need to do that. Alright, so... first up, let's copy our oil platform thing. You know what, I should... Let me do this, hang on. Okay. And blueprints. Here. No, not that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Blueprint. Alright. Best oil setup in the world. Alright, cool. Now everybody knows. Alright, and then get rid of that. And put that there. And how's the platform doing? What do you mean not enough to fill one row? Oh, I know the problem. Hang on. I have to let this make 500 before it will launch the rocket. Okay. All right, sulfur. So, so first off, that's too many. Wait, how many? I had 4 things making sulfur earlier. Let's just make it 5. And best oil thingy in the world. There and there and there. Okay, and what does sulfur require? Sulfur is water. Oh god, that again. And gas. Okay. So not that. So get rid of these extra little bits. Alright, swap that vertically. And we could just connect that water there. I do like that. Alright, gas. There's gas. Alright, and water. And gas. And gas. Okay. Power. And then it's got to be able to offload the sulfur. What is using the sulfur? Sulfuric acid down here needs it. And batteries. Okay. Alright, this whole coal belt could be somewhere else. Let's see. Splitter. Just so it's more of a merger in this case. Alright. I'll let that drain out so the drones don't have to carry 10,000 pieces of coal, and then we'll, well, or, you know, as best as they can. We'll let it drain what it can. Took a break from Factorio in November. Any tips to get back into it? I mean, I'm playing basically for the first time since 3 years ago. Take your time. I mean, it's basically the same as it was, just a lot more, you know? If it's like, I need to make plastic, how do I make that? I need petroleum gas, okay, how do I make that? I can get it from this, okay, how do I make that? You know, you just see what you need and work backwards. Hasn't changed much in that regard, but now there's multiple planets. Let's see. Still waiting on that thing. What is this? What is this waiting on? Blue chips. 200 blue chips. I know... Wait. Oh. Hello. Like, I know it didn't have much blue chip production, but I had some, and I'm seeing it's currently at 0. Okay. Alright, so with that, get rid of this, drones, get rid of this. Okay. Alright, that offloads all of that. Alright, power to those. And the sulfur needs a way of getting offloaded. wondering, all this down here, this is sulfur and water. I could move this entire setup up here just to... It would produce the batteries more regular. No, battery production's fine. We have a surplus of batteries, so that's not a big deal. What else is sulfur being used for? Oh, or over here where I was drawing. Get rid of that. Blue science needs sulfur. Where is my blue science production? Ah, it's way down here. Oh, that's sulfuric acid. However, it does appear we don't have enough. Okay. Is the pipe severed, or is there just not enough in the pipe? There's just not enough in the pipe. Okay. Shoo. Sulfur plus iron plate equals sulfuric acid. Alright. Alright, so we're definitely going to need more sulfuric acid. What is the easiest way to go about this? Trying to decide if I want to make it up here, or if I want to just expand the production down there. Those are blue chips, not blue science. Well, in any case, we did find a problem. Blue science is right here, and yes, it does need some sulfur on the belt. Of course, I could just move that whole belt. That's a copy-pastable belt. Okay. Alright, get rid of that request, and change this one to a whole stack of iron plates. And then let's just move the sulfur over by hand. Oh, is it not close enough? Okay. Alright then. Power line. All right. Let's see how that works. Now, currently the iron plates are being delivered by drone, which is okay. We'll see how that goes long term. Wait, wasn't there one here? I think I accidentally got rid of that one. Put that back. I need to connect the output still. Yeah, you're right. I would also not mind running a line up to be able to monitor. That is a terrible spot for that. Does that connect? No. Wait, did it? Oh, I guess it did. Okay. Alright, this is just so we can monitor sulfuric acid in the same place. This is our monitoring station. Oh boy. Right now we got too much heavy oil and too much lube. Oh. It's not powered. What's going on? Okay, so we don't have enough gas. So I think I need to crack some of the heavy oil down until it's gas. So I have a few ideas on how to do that. So that would be crack heavy oil to light oil. And then... oh god, that's gonna need water too. Oh. And then light oil to gas. So for part of that, okay, there would need to be another space. This is gonna take a bit of finagling here. Move this away a little bit. So we could connect the heavy oil just by running this belt over here. That would not be too difficult. Vertically flip that. And then the heavy oil connection could be like right there. I would like it to be a bit closer. Let's try that. Okay, so water. Where's the easiest source of water? So they've got the big water line right here. Man, I got these pipes so nice and condensed together. Getting one out of there is tricky. You know what? There's a water line down here that leads to the concrete processing. Could borrow that. Okay, there's water connected. Alright, there's water on the other side connected. Now, the question is, are these one-to-one? Hold on a sec. So this does every 2 seconds, it spits out 30 light oil. And this is every 2 seconds, it uses 30 light oil. Oh, thank God, it's one-to-one. Yay! I don't have to brain. Okay. And then... then connect the petroleum gas it spits out to the rest of the gas network. Okay, so that purple line there that we see is all the petroleum gas pipes that are connected to where my mouse cursor is. So they are all connected, which is good. Alright, so this is taking heavy oil in, turning it into light. This is taking light oil in and turning it into gas. And then the gas is going into the line. I do have some old stuff down here to get rid of. I have to be careful how I do this though, or I'm going to cut the water line, which would not be good. Because we could replace this with the new, somewhat more optimized setup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We made a big oops! Getting power back on. Check gas tank. We gotta check the power bill. Atomic bomb still researching. How's lab doing? Where's my dynamite? Where are my 500 sticks of dynamite? Oh my god, it has not made 500 yet. Why? Because it's waiting on sulfur. Alright, hang on. Let's increase the request, because they're bringing over literally 6 at a time, which is so stupid. Where's a red arm? Okay. Let's see, this dynamite thing could be anywhere. It just needs to be connected to the water line. I'm wondering if I should move it. Let's see. Move that over here. Have it pull from that sulfur track. And... oh my god. Fix that. I just realized all the boilers just got cut from the coal line. Make a splitter here. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, that might be okay. That'll deliver the coal in, that'll deliver the sulfur, and that'll deliver the water in. Okay, so now it won't have to wait on drones. And then it'll put the stuff in this box. Help a fellow ranger, my man. Mug, can you help me understand Untamed? I tried Condi Untamed earlier today. Had no idea why I would ever unleash my pet other than to reset ambush ability or why. It felt like Core Ranger with a toggle that I don't understand. Please help. Sure, Kenster. Untamed. Okay. You know how you have a weapon swap, right? Like you have 2 sets of weapons. Like let's say greatsword and longbow. And you swap between them. Your pet just has 1 set of weapons. You know, tooth and claw. The Unleash ability is essentially another weapon. And you're tossing it back and forth between you and the pet. So you've got weapon 1, weapon 2, and the Unleash, and the pet has its own attacks and the Unleash, and you just move it back and forth as needed. Now, I play quick DPS, quickness providing DPS Untamed, and frequently I am simply, wait, hold on, what's going on here? One sec, I gotta pay my power bill. Frequently, I keep the Unleash on myself, but I move it to the pet and then back to me every 10 seconds just to get another ambush. So essentially, like, 10 seconds pass and I'm like, unleash pet, unleash me, ambush. Do other things. 10 seconds pass, unleash pet, unleash me, ambush. There's also a trait where your ambush resets on weapon swap. So with that, every 10 seconds you go unleash him, unleash me, ambush, weapon swap, ambush. And it's just like this little sequence. Unleash him, unleash me, ambush, weapon swap, ambush. And you do that every 10 seconds, but then in between those 10 seconds, in between those, you do whatever you want. And that's like a bunch of your damage and stuff like that. Why are these not running? Not enough gas. All right, everything is thinking about coming back online. Hold on a second. Water line is still connected. Oil line is still connected. Everything else is crap. What's happened? Let's see, that's doing nothing. What did I do? I broke something, chat. Heavy oil is completely full. This water line's broken. What? Wait, what? Why does this not have water? There's no water in this line. That should not be true. I think this was connecting the water line that was on the outside. Okay, there. All right, yeah, a lot of connections just came back. All right, so... All right, so heavy oil is overflowing again. Let's see. Gotcha. So basically just leave it on me till reset. Unleash pet, use pet, unleash stuff, unleash me, ambush. Yeah, and then if you have that one trait where weapon swap resets ambush, after you go unleash, unleash, ambush, then you would go weapon swap ambush again. So you're doing 2 ambushes in that scenario every 10 seconds. And then in between those, you hit whatever buttons you want. Muck, you make it to Saturn yet? I mean, yeah, we've been on the Fire Planet. We're in the process of trying to get a nuclear missile over there, Bananas, to kill this giant worm thing. But also, we redid our entire oil system. Look at this banana. And that's so crisp. But we got more work to do. We overfloweth with lube right now. Let's see. What else? Those need red chips. Red chips need plastic. Where's my plastic? We need more plastic. Okay. I just realized I'm about to make more stuff with plastic, but we don't have the petroleum gas to make more plastic. So, are we still too much heavy oil? We're still too much heavy oil. So we're gonna have to do this setup again. So, actually, hold on a sec. I mean, honestly, I could do that. I think that would just snap right in there. Okay, so... we do need more plastic, but those are on standby. Well, part of the problem is anytime I'm overflowing with one thing, the others will lower production. Because if any pipe is full, the others can't flow. Alright, so... we need... Alright, this is going to be kind of a pain. Not really. It's going to be just a weird little thing. Alright, so we're burying this belt underground for just a little bit. And that will give us a little bit of room to work with. And then I will bury the belt again here. No. Undo. That's not a good solution. Wait, I won't have to. I won't have to. I can do that. Alright, however, we've got that now. Okay, that should fix it. Alright, now the Guild Wars 2 question. Let's see, since we talked about Guild Wars, I got a question. Is Sun Spirit mandatory on Druid? I feel like most team comps already have enough mic generation, but every guide recommends it. I don't think it's recommended, no. Now, granted, I really want to stress there's multiple ways to play Druid, right? There's multiple, pets you can take and be fine. Like, you can, like, you will generate might with the with just your astral skills. Astral 4 and 5 generate a lot of it with the Grace of the Land, and the the Jungle Stalker pet generates a lot of might stacks. Your Warhorn generates might stacks. There's a trait that you have the option of taking where when you pet swap, you generate might stacks. Like there's a lot of ways to do it. You absolutely do not have to take Sun Spirit. I usually take, what do I usually take? Search and Rescue, Glyph of Equality, which does stability on demand for the party, and then I usually take Stone Spirit for more, just to make sure prod up time is fine, and it's another Aegis on demand. Let's see. Oh, if I'm gonna do that. Alright. Alright, that should fix that. Alright, let's check on... Let's see. We do still have a lot of heavy oil. Is petroleum gas going up right now? I can't tell. Actually, I think it's going up. I think I don't need to copy this setup again. I see, thank you. Sure. Alright, so now... Let's try this. And let's take all of this and move it back a square. Get rid of those. Why is the plastic not running? It's waiting on coal. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then they need petroleum gas. Barely a dent on heavy oil, but gas going up. This is going to make gas go back down, probably. Getting the plastic flowing again, which is largely going to red chips. Let's see. How's that explosive stuff coming? It's coming. Swap to electric only. I'm actually mostly... Banana? I have got a very epic solar power farm. I've absolutely been working on that. On that note, could add a few more. Still don't have cliff... Dude, it is insane how late in the game you get cliff explosives now. Absolutely crazy. Need more solar panels? No, we're doing good. We're juicing on solar panels. Always good to run petroleum plants on green energy. Well, the boilers shut off if we're getting enough power from the solar farm. I also have one nuclear reactor, so we're boiling the fancy water. Got the good water. You know what? Hang on a sec. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this arm here because we've got the one over there. I do need plastic getting injected into the logistics network, but I don't need it happening in 2 locations. All right, next up, we need, let me see here. We need to upgrade these belts to blue. I just have to be careful with this. All right, upgrade planner. I just have to make sure I'm not doing any belt weaving over here or it would break it. By the way, Mike, did you watch the Fantastic Pirate Yakuza vid? I have not, no. You know, Banana, feel free to DM that to me, since I keep forgetting, and I'll get the ping, and then I will not forget. I don't know if I'll appreciate it as much as you might, since I've only played that one game. But I'll take a look at it, I promise. With your favorite guy, Majima? He was pretty fun. Alright, we once again have a surplus of heavy oil. Alright. Copy this and make it again. You know what? Hang on. Do I? Well, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dude, I will say, this whole using one storage tank for each type to monitor the total thing, this has actually been a godsend for me. Because, like, it was so overwhelming thinking about trying to match all the numbers up and all, because I do enjoy this game, but I'm not the type to sit down and, like, make spreadsheets. But this is working for me. I don't suppose that was a rocket with 1,000,000 explosives on it. It might have been. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are we gonna need more cargo space? There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. All right, so to make the, oh no, the research. It's almost done, 86%. All right, so, yeah, the giant t-shirt is taking off. It's heading back to Volcanus. So Volcanus is going to request all those bombs and stuff. And then we should be able to make this. We should be able to make an atomic bomb. Wait, it's too heavy for a rocket. Wait, how do you shoot it? How do you fire it? Like, what weapon do I need? Too heavy for spaceship rocket? I know, that's why I got all the materials in the rocket. The rocket launcher will work? Okay. Yeah, I put all of the materials for the nuke in the rocket because the nuke was too heavy for the rocket, which somehow makes sense. Okay, this platform, go ahead and just automatically request stuff. Actually, I want to make sure, hold on. Copy that, go to this one. I want to make sure that it's, building at least my most recent thing. I think it's high time we played Yakuza Kiwami 1. Flag, I had enough fun playing that Yakuza game. I am happy to add that. Like, if people are there for it, then I would be okay with that. I do worry about, like, from what I've understood, the control scheme. Because you guys know me, if I can, I will use keyboard and mouse. Tomanson sent me a fancy controller. I have that. I would rather use keyboard and mouse, but isn't Kiwami one of the older ones? So kind of worried about that. I think Like a Dragon is a newer one, so that one I shouldn't have any problems with. Plus that one's turn-based, so I really shouldn't have any issues with it. You should be able to play the newest one. Yeah, but he was saying Kiwami. Isn't that an older one? Correct me if wrong. Like a Dragon is newer. Kiwami is the second one. Kiwami is a remaster of the old game built from scratch. Kiwami shares the same controls as Yakuza 0. Which, Yakuza 0, I enjoyed it for the story, but the controls were so bad that I didn't do... Like, I did as little sidestep as possible. I wanted to just blast through it. Okay, Heavy oil is staying steady. Gas is right there riding that 0. I'm not sure if I should make one more of these. Is he gonna be able to? Let's try this out. Speaking of Yakuza and Zero, did Mukluk do the Moon Non-Show or whatever quest? Doesn't ring a bell. I'm not sure. I did a handful of side quests, and I tried like a lot of the mini games, like once each, but then I mostly just focused on the main quest. Is this the part where we tell you to put red, green wire on tanks? I actually just learned the green wire stuff, like in the last 24 hours. I've been using that on Volcanus to limit, the consumption of calcite, since it's a finite resource. How's this going? Wait, what? What do you mean stopped at Novus? What do you mean stopped at Novus? Did you didn't drop off the uranium or the explosives? What? It's requesting uranium. It's requesting explosives. What's going on? Check the inputs to the latest heavy oil cracking. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, that's just the gas line, okay. What's going on here? Heavy tank is completely full. Try this. See what happens. Water, water. Alright, that's easy. And then I need to connect the heavy line to the heavy line. Ah. Those weren't connected. Actually, these three little sections were not connected together. Now they are. It's not getting water? Wait, did we finally... Dude, we've been running our entire game so far off of one water pump. Did we finally, like, overtax it? No? What's going on? That's the water line. Wait a minute. I've somehow disconnected the water. This. When I made a thing here and then I removed it, I disconnected the water line. That's what it was. The new water pumps are beasts. Yeah, I know that they redid the fluid system, but because the last time I played was 3 years ago, I can't remember what the old one was. But yeah, like, I've already gained an understanding of it. Like, I've got these really long oil things, and I have to put in these pumps periodically, but I can't remember what it used to be. Let's see, while we're chilling, we can get rid of a lot of this. Alright, what is the end result of all that? Light is low. Heavy is low. Or heavy is not low. Heavy is near full. But enough of it is getting scraped off the top that gas is coming in. Alright, lab's going back to Volcanus. Okay, again, when my flying lab went to Volcanus, I don't know why it did not drop off the uranium and the explosives. I don't know why that didn't happen. Also, why has the research been stopped there for a long time? What's going on with that? What is the science that is missing? Gray? Gray science. That's bullet science. How are we low on that? Need grenades. Grenade. Waiting on coal. Okay, I have a hunch I know what's happening. You need a wait condition on your platform for filling requests. Is it request satisfied? I'm assuming it's request satisfied. What if it cannot do that? Request... Well, no. So request satisfied is the spaceship requesting stuff from the surface. So... Hold on. It's stopped at Volcanus right now, right? Okay, I think it's dropped it. I think it's dropped it. You could add a duration of inactivity. The duration of inactivity caps out at 2 minutes. If I do, because I've played with that before. Unless I just do a bunch of those. But usually I just have it wait until it's back up to 1,000 bullets, because that takes a while. You can type a number, can't you? I didn't realize that. I thought you just had to use what was on the slider bar. Alright, I just learned something. In any case, Volcanus, where's our guy? Nah! Okay. We gotta wait for the research to finish. We can't make the nuke until we learn how to make the nuke. We must become the nuke. Alright, and what is that waiting on? Blue chips? Yeah. Alright, so Volcanus needs more blue chips. Why are these not connected, chat? Is it because there's like a little bit of lava there? Is that blocking it? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, now we got one of these running. Actually, well, we could do that for now. Okay. What's this stuff waiting on? Plastic. Yeah, plastic. Wait, what? I heard an alarm. Oh my god! Where's my car? Where is my car? There it is. Where did that stuff come from? Oh my god. Beep, 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 beep. They've destroyed 91 things. I destroyed a power line. I destroyed something else. Switch guns. Wow. 91 and counting. Yeah, 91 so far. Yeah, I don't have a solid wall right here. I guess they came through there. Like, that's wall, 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 wall. That's a cliff. Wall. So it must have been, unless they can spawn inside your base, they came through this passage to the east. The beeps are still soft and pleasant. An ancient reference. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Inactivity. Oh, no! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I hit escape thinking it would save the game. And what I did was I ended my remote connection to the tank from the other planet. and just let it go in the middle of combat. My only tank on this world. That would have been very bad if it had died. Okie dokie. Alright. Hold on a minute. Oh god, I can't see. Okay, that should wall that off. Okie dokie. Just in case happens again, let's get the tank back over here, park it. Alright, let's see. Space platforms are dumb. Since your ship's weight condition only involves ammo quantities, it doesn't stop long enough to dump items. Inactivity 15 seconds is my preferred weight condition. Inactivity resets every time a platform launches a rocket. See, I was under the impression that when you launching rockets up took time, but if your platform gets to the place and it's dropping materials down, I thought that was like instant. Like it would just be like, and just drop like, 30 things at once. I didn't think it needed a time thing. Let's see, inactivity, what'd you say, 15 seconds? I'll try that. 15 seconds. Okay, I'll try that out. Landing pads can only receive so many drop pods. I think the reason I thought that is because when I first landed on Volcanus, I told it to drop all the materials I brought with me, and it just went, and just dropped like everything. And I didn't have a landing pad, so it was just raining stuff. So I thought it was just a very quick process. Do I... Hold on a sec. What is this producing? 20 petrol gas every 2 seconds. And this uses 20 every 5, so that leaves 30 remaining. Wait. But it's not getting enough light oil. We don't have enough heavy oil either. So I need to make more heavy oil to do this whole thing. All requests satisfied for the space platform requesting from the ground. That's why I use all requests. Yeah, all requests satisfied is like the space platform requesting like new parts. Dude, I was not driving that remotely. How did I make that start moving? There we go. Low density structure? Why is that a problem? Steel. No, it's got steel, it's got plastic. Is it electricity? It's power. What's up? What is going on? Why is the power terrible? What is happening right now? Wait, did the solar power grid? I think our gigantic solar power grid was disconnected from the base when I was messing around over here. This line and this was not touching, and this goes to the solar power grid. Hold on, we're gonna find out in a second if this is it. Like, yeah, solar grid was full. Yeah. This monstrosity wasn't connected to the base. That connection was cut at some point. And it couldn't, I can't even blame the bugs, because if they did it, it would have been rebuilt. Time. I know. This game is the epitome of 5 more minutes. Perhaps have a redundancy somewhere. That would probably be good. Do that for now. So there's 2 connection. I was hoping to make that atomic bomb tonight. So let's check this again. Gray Science is still missing grenades. Grenades are being made at a very slow pace. Double it. I have literally this whole game had only 1 building producing grenades, and it's never been a problem until now. Suddenly, 1 is not enough. Mug like this, to be honest. Since weekend, might as well do an extra react over Pirate Yakuza. Let me see. Hang on. From Sega. Oh, I'm totally gonna get DMCA'd. Alright, yeah, just a sec. Do we need another... Add another one of those there for now. There's too many charging there. Here too, good lord. Put on the jacket for it. I'm not gonna get up to do that. Oh. Yo, the coal. What? Hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, we still got a solid coal line. There is hardly any hitting the boilers, which is fine as long as we're connected to that solar grid. I guess we need like I think we're just using so much on plastic. So, because I've optimized my plastic so much that it's pulling away more coal than it was before. So now there's less coal going to the boilers. By the way, I think it's funny that you can go make an underground pipe under the water, but not under... I mean, honestly, that makes sense. I was thinking underneath the ground, underneath the lake. But it didn't allow that on the lava planet, but it's probably just a pipe that is sealed going through the water. Let's see. Not 5 minutes. Oh, wait, what? No, dude, this video is 13 minutes long. No, I'll watch that off stream. Oh, dude, I thought it was going to be like a trailer, man. That's 13 minutes. I'll watch that off stream. Okay. 90% on atomic bomb. All right. Next time, or by next time, I'll finish the atomic bomb, and then next time we'll try it out on the worm and make it go boom. I am going to save the progress here, and we will continue next time. All right, chat. With that, thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'll be back tomorrow night with Mutiny Monday. For those who are interested, wait, no, it's Sunday. I have lost a day somewhere. Tomorrow is Sunday, which means the next stream is the Sunday night stream. For those of you who are interested, I'm going to see more of what you saw tonight, Kingdom Come Deliverance and Factorio. And Monday is Mutiny Monday. That's a totally different thing. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you ever want to join us again in the future. Like and subscribe on YouTube if you are not already. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh. Oh! Hi! You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.